Hello, everyone. How's everyone going? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That's what I want. How's everyone doing today? That's actually what I want. I lied. I'm good. I worked this morning. I got a lot of work done. I started at like 5 a.m. to be able to be ready for today. So I'm excited to be here. I was able to roll the dice again for a new prompt for the bingo board. I got your favorite trope, and I don't really have a favorite trope within my favorite genre. So I just picked my favorite genre, and I think this will work. I think my favorite trope, if I had to pick one, is probably like psychological thriller within, I don't know if that works. Anyway, all that to say, I picked Anatomy of an Alibi. Got it right there. So I'm excited to dive into that. And I actually have a current reads spinner wheel, and it came up. So it was fate. I hope everyone's doing well and got over safely to my train car from Anna. Settle in. We'll be here for about 4 hours. I have my neighborhood book club tonight. I did not read the book, but I'm bringing lots of goodies. So hopefully they'll forgive me for not reading the book. I'm bringing loaded chicken salad in like a tray with like lettuce cups and crackers and croissants. And then I'm bringing an apple pie cinnamon rolls and what they call candied cranberries, which is basically like you soak the cranberries in orange juice for a number of hours and then drain all of that and then douse them in like powdered sugar, like coat them in powdered sugar and then bake them for like 5 minutes, and they like pop and they're sweet and tart all at the same time. They're very good. So hopefully if I come bearing gifts. But anyway, how is everyone doing today? How is your percentage? I'm pretty sure I'm going in the wrong direction because you guys are not positive influences. But I knew what I signed up for. I'm going to look really quick and see what my percentage is. I didn't know what I signed up for, and I tried to hang in there as long as I could, and it didn't work. So I have added probably 6 or 7 books now, and I've finished 0 since the first. So fun times over here. I'm at 18%, so I've gone down 1%, which is not bad, actually, not bad. But if I finish, when I finish, don't let him in, which is actually turning out to be quite good, and Anatomy of an Alibi, it will make up for it. So anyway, here we are. It's part of the fun, right? All right, let's see who's here, and we can get this show on the road. Elena was here quite early, about an hour ago. So good morning, good afternoon now, Elena. I hope that you are doing well. It's lovely to see you. I hope things are going well. What are you reading? Elena is here today because wants to join sprints for NetGalley and also tomorrow morning. Well, I can't have you on screen, but you are more than welcome always in the comments, and we will hang out and have fun for a few hours. And I'm so happy that you're here. Thank you. Elena says, hi guys, happy to be with you on sprints, and we are equally happy for you to be here. Glinda popped in and said, hello, how are you? What are you reading today? Oh, wait, you're reading the Rey Mysterio book, right? Do I remember that from Anna? Hey, Elena from Glinda. Hey, Megan, how are you? Jamie popped in. How are you doing? Hello again, everyone. Hello to the lovely Faithful. How's it going? Hello, Bestie Corey. How are you? I know how you are. I've been texting you all afternoon, but for the sake of conversation, how are you? Hi, Donna. How are you? Welcome in. Faithful says, yay, my TV didn't derail for once. I felt like the transition between Anna and me was really smooth. I think I'm going to start doing that. Like once people put their outro on, if I'm following them, I'll just immediately start my intro because I feel like it was a smooth transition. So I do feel like my camera's a little glitchy today, but that may be because I have a blurred background on. Alicia, how are you? Popping over from Anna Sprints. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello to Vanessa. How's it going? What number are you on now, Vanessa? I know Nicole finished her 9th book last night. So just checking in to see where you guys are. I know you're a fast reader like Nicole, which is why I'm asking. Hey, Glenda from Elena. Hey, Ren, how are you? My brain glitched for a second. How's it going? Okay, Ren, how's school going? Are you able to decompress, able to get some reading in? Hope things are going well. Hopefully your term is ending soon since we're getting to the end of the year. But let us know how things are going. Hi, Christina. So Christina's saying hi to Glenda, Megan, Jamie, Faithful, Corey, Donna, Alicia, Elena, Ren, and the Agent of Chaos, Vanessa. This is the host announcement and TBR playlist. I am planning on doing a week 1 recap tomorrow. So this is where all of our hosts will upload have uploaded their TBRs, and will upload any announcements or anything like that. Actually, I lied. This is all TBR. Forget what I said. This is all TBRs. This is the update link. So any of our updates from our host and co-host will be posted there, and I will be putting out one tomorrow for my week 1 progress. And I'm also doing my read my social media time, which is going. I won't say it's going well, but it's not going bad. It's going. So definitely excited to provide an update tomorrow for everyone on that. These are our participant TBRs and updates. So if you are participating in NetGalley November and have a TBR video or an update video, feel free to pop it in the Discord, and Christina will add it to our playlist. If you are not already subscribed to Christina, please do. She is the home of all the playlists that I think she can fit on from BookTuber. So definitely hit that subscribe button for her, and be in the know with all of the playlists and TBRs and all the things that go on. Elena says they are reading River's Secret by Shannon Hale. Nice. Hello, Molly. Long time no see, everybody. Christina, with our first of many reminders, remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button, pick up your transfer ticket by hitting subscribe, and be sure to stop by the bar cart. I am mummifying today. I have some protein coffee here, and get some hydration in. I do have my water somewhere, but for right now, I'm going to mummify. I was like, wait, what happened? Faithful is saying hey to Elena, Glenda, Jamie, Megan, Donna, Corey, Alicia, Ren, and Christina. This is our NetGalley November sprint train, so never miss a sprint. We are going 24/7 for 30 days. I have pinned this comment, so for ease of access, if you don't already have it, always remember to refresh. Make sure you have the most updated playlist, because things do change around a little bit. Donna is saying hello to Faithful. Christina is saying hello to Molly. Donna saying hello to Christina. Casey, hello. How are you? Hey, Amber Lee, how are you as well? Christina saying hey to Casey and Amber Lee. Hi, Livia. How are you? Christina is asking, Donna, are you feeling better? I hope that you are. I hope that you're feeling at least a little bit better. Getting some rest, hydration, all the things. Hey to Livia from Christina. Casey says hi to Christina, Donna, Faithful, and Amber Lee. Jamie is saying the Jessica Kiwi advisory, please make sure you're, oh yes, I didn't hear this story, but I heard the aftermath. Please make sure that your device is situated securely and in safe when you're aboard the sprint train before attempting to do any chores or other activities while reading. Thank you for that PSA, Jamie. Oh, goodness. Hey to Olivia from Casey. My hair is a hot mess today. I need to do something about it in the first row. But I did get new glasses toppers. I don't know if you guys can tell what they are, but they're little, it's like books, rainbow books. They're fun. I love them. Donna says a little bit better. Her stomach tends to be, to find one moment and then feel next. Oh, to be fine one moment and then feel icky the next. Oh, I'm sorry. Donna says, hey to Casey. Christina says, oh no, Jamie, did something happen with Jesse? Hey to Lily from, nope, hey to Casey from Faithful. Olivia says, hey to Casey, Amberly, Donna, and Christina. Molly says, Jen, I did trip on the way over, but Donna caught me, so all is well. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm glad that you made it here safely. Donna says, hey to Olivia. Casey says, hi to Molly. Jamie says, there was a cracked screen disaster in the bathroom. Ouch. Hey to Olivia from Molly. Christina says, oh, yeah, I heard about that one. Yeah, I didn't hear what happened, but I did see a comment about how she was waiting for something while the cracked screen person was there. That's a rough day. Glenda says, hey to Faithful, Corey, Alicia, Ren, and Molly. Olivia says, hi to Elena, Vanessa, Alicia, Ren, Faithful, and Molly. Ren says, hi to Glenda. Molly says, my percentage is slowly going up all the way to 30%. Started at 27. Molly, that's incredible. You should be proud of that because I'm not going in the right direction. So 3% increase in 7 days is pretty remarkable. Hey, Livia from Ren. Hey, Glenda from Livia. Hey, Glenda and Ren from Casey. Hi, Glenda from Molly. Hey, Faithful from Ren. Hey, Casey from Ren. Glenda says, looking forward to the walk to end Alzheimer's tomorrow. I volunteer and advocate for the Alzheimer's Association. I have raised $285 so far. That's amazing. That's really great. I'm excited for you. Let us know how it goes when you're back. Livia says, finished my dinner, ground beef tortillas, and I'm thinking of eating something sweet. I would advocate for that as well. Molly was approved for Jack the Ripper. Congratulations. That's awesome. I would love to read a little bit about him myself. I'm very interested in true crime and the why behind why people do what they do. It's very, very interesting to me. I love forensic psychology. When the doctors, I work with psychiatrists, and when the doctors have interesting cases, I always pick their brain and try to figure out what's going on. Glenda says, loaded chicken salad, yummy. Yeah, of course I had to taste test it, and it was quite good. So I'm excited. I haven't had chicken salad. I usually make that in the summer, but I didn't make it this year for some reason, but it's pretty good today. Molly says, that's wonderful, Glenda. Thank you for the effort. Absolutely. Faithful says, hi to Vanessa and Olivia. Jamie says, I'm reading a bit more of my ARC, Evelyn in Transit by David Gutterson, an older archived ARC. Good so far. I'll be off work in about 40 minutes. Perfect. That's fantastic, Glenda from Faithful. Well done, and I hope the walk goes well tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully you have good weather. It's supposed to get, I don't remember what time zone you're in, but it's supposed to be, I'm on the East Coast of the States, and it's supposed to be next week, like super cold. Like I'm going to have to bring my lemon tree in. It's supposed to be below freezing in the evenings next week. So I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not a cold weather girly, like at all. So it'll be an interesting week. Livia says she finished the Dick Van Dyke book. Perfect. 5 stars. So in the first sprint, I'll write the review, post on Discord the journals that I received today. Yes, let us see. Did he narrated that, right? Excuse me, Livia. Dick Van Dyke narrated that as well. Jamie says that she's planning to do week 1 reading update video tonight too. That's the plan at least. Yeah, I'll probably wait till tomorrow because I have book club, and we usually have wine, and so I don't need that on the internet. So tomorrow. Okay, we're back. Molly has read 19 books, half for graphic novel or kids and middle grade. Okay, perfect. Gosh, that's so depressing though. Like, sorry, I let the dog in. to read 19 books and your percentage only go up 3. But listen, if we look at it in context, 3% is amazing. So I'm extremely proud of you. School is going well. Finals will be from the 14th to the 22nd every day. I worked out a study timetable this afternoon. Awesome. So starting tomorrow, I've got a better structure for how my days pan out. Oh, I love that for you. Like that. Oh, hey, hang on, guys. We have a problem. Hold, please. Okay, sorry guys. My glass cup that I have my coffee in just burst. Just burst. So we're trying to get it cleaned up.
Should have bought one of those Starbucks cups.
I know I should have. All right, hold on. Let me figure out where I was at. Okay. So I was saying I love that for Ren. That it's always so helpful to have a plan like that. Hi, Robin. How are you? Welcome in. What are you reading today or doing today? Casey saying hi to Robin. That was an Aaron Ender push context, the triple. Oh, the triple thing. Okay, gotcha. No worries. I kind of figured it was like the back end of the sentence. So you're all good. Casey says, I'm a Sprint addict. Appreciate you all. I appreciate you as well. Very much so for being here and supporting everybody. Sorry, I'm trying to pull. I might have to put us into a sprint really quick so I can get this cleaned up. But Casey says, laugh out loud, Jamie. I love it. Glenda says, my mom just made a couple of sweet potato pies. Yum. I've actually never, I don't think I've ever had that, honestly.
Didn't you say no?
Huh? Because I like sweet potatoes. Look at him roasting me on sprints. Oh, sorry. There cannot be a sprint that goes by where there's not some sort of chaos. It's like the rule. Ren says, we'll be finishing off the bridge. We'll be finishing off the Bridge Planet 9 graphic novel. Nice. The charger for my vacuum got all coffeeed. Molly says, Jamie, books, or better yet, don't do chores. Well, that's true. Skip the chores. I'm with you on that one, Molly. Molly says, Glenda, are you the official taste tester of the sweet potato pies? Sorry, I'm trying not to be chaotic. I'm sorry. Okay, Livia says, great progress, Molly. I agree. Great progress. Thank you, Livia. Casey says, Jack the River is my favorite case to study. I love that kind of stuff. Livia says, same. I was tempted to request it. Is it still available? If so, I might have to go try to request it because that would be, is it a nonfiction? Okay, I think I have my life together now. Hold on. Maybe not. That felt traumatic to spill all that coffee. Anyway. All right, back on track. Same. I'm tempted to request it. Robin says, I'm an hour away from finishing your book. Congratulations. How many books have you read? I know you're a fast reader too. You're probably, okay, I'm going to guess. Robin, you said at one point you read a book to a book and a half a day. I'm going to say you have, including this one that you're almost done with, I'm going to say that book was number 13. Hey, Casey from Robin. Glenda says, maybe Molly for being a taste tester. Ren says, oops, that was supposed to say not every day. I only have 4 final papers to write. Most of the other stuff was final assignments handed in October. Mwah, I love that for you. That's doable. Robin says, for this month, oh, so close. I'm finishing my 10th book, considering I am in a fibromyalgia flare. And sleeping 4 to 5 hour naps more than once a day. I'm surprised at that myself. That's 10 in 7 days is still pretty good. I mean, not pretty good. That's very good. So congratulations. I haven't finished one yet this month. Casey says, oh my gosh, how scary. Glad you didn't get hurt. It's sitting on my coaster and all of a sudden I felt liquid on my thumb and I looked down and it was all coffee. So it didn't explode. It just I think it cracked because it was frozen and then thawing out. So it's fine. I mean, it was in 2 pieces. So hubby helped me come clean it up. So, but thank you. And I'm sad that was my last glass jar that I usually like iced coffee in a mason jar. And that was my last one. So I guess I'll have to buy more. Robin says today she's awake. So writing reviews. Perfect. Jamie checked NetGalley and have 13 new ones, including the new Benjamin Stevenson. Everyone in this bank is a thief. Awesome. Livia says, you are doing amazing, Robin. Big, gentle hug from someone that has fibromyalgia too. My stepmom has that also and has some rough days too. So yes, definitely healing kitty, as Paula would say. Robin says today she's working on a lot. Vlog clips, at least 2 books, possibly 8 reviews. One can hope. That is a lot, especially if you're not feeling well. Definitely take your time, one at a time. Corey says that she just submitted my 3rd review and have gone from 9 to 13%. I don't like you for that. I can be mean to you because you're my bestie, but I'm proud of you, but I haven't finished one. The book Robin is finishing is 'Twas the Bite Before Christmas by David Rosenfeld. The next book is What She Saw by Mary Burton. Perfect. Robin, don't be happy for her. I'm just teasing. Yay, Corey from Robin. You too, Christina. Come on now. Yay, Corey from Christina. Thank you, Olivia. Big hugs. Molly says Jack the Ripper is nonfiction and is still available at releases 11:30 and archives 12:5. Okay, I'm going to go grab it then. I'm going to start this and I'm going to grab it. Robin says, I wish it was 13, but sleep has been my enemy. Many long naps these past few days. I was close though. I was going to say 12 and then I thought, no, book and a half a day, but 10 is still incredible. Very exciting. Casey says, I get the sprint addict thing. Maybe I need a support group. The thing about November is usually the last thing I do before I go to bed is look at the sprint spreadsheet. And the first thing I do when I wake up in the morning is look at the sprint spreadsheet. And I, for the longest time, have planned my workday, especially if I'm working from home, around who's sprinting, meaning that if I'm truncating focused work, I'll do it. This sounds so psychotic, but sprinting has changed my workday in the most positive way because it gives me the focus time and the break time that I never realized that I actually needed. So I'm with you, Casey and Christina. They have really benefited my day in the most positive ways. Robin says, by the way, Jen, your glasses are beautiful. Thank you. It's just a topper from Pair Eyewear, but I got these about a month ago and I like to rotate through my toppers every few days. And feeling bookish and I'm having a great day. So I picked these today. Christina says, I don't get things done unless I'm on a sprint. Same. And I always joke with Coda, like I like sprinting with him because I usually clean during the chatty bits and they have such long chatty bits that I get a lot done. Molly, really? You too? Molly's saying fantastic to Corey. Although I will say I'm very proud of Corey because she has been all in this readathon, and it makes my heart happy that she is having a good time with it and being able to like do all the things and do this readathon with me. So I am very proud of you. Jamie says, oh, here's the link for the Jack the Ripper book. It is one you make a wish for. Okay, perfect. I will definitely, let's see if I can do that here. I think I can. Perfect. Okay. I just went to the YouTube. Oh, mine says request, Jamie. I'm going to request it. Okay. We'll see what happens. I wonder, so you and I are both in the States. I wonder why it says wish for you and request for me. I understood that if it was like US versus UK, but I don't know if I understand it. Like we're both in the US. So why would it be one way for you and another way for me? It doesn't make any sense to me. Christina says, yummy, Glinda. Love me some sweet potato pies. I make them instead of pumpkin. They taste better and have more protein and are so good for breakfast. Interesting. I didn't know that. Molly says, Christina, would the support group take the form of streaming sprints? Yeah, right. We'll just have our sprint support group in a sprint. So close, Robin. You could finish in the first of Jen's sprints. Absolutely. I think we're going to do hour. I think I'm going to do similar to what Anna did and do an hour. The first two will be an hour, and then the last one will kind of play it by ear till 6. Yes, thank you so much for posting it, Jamie. I'm so excited. If I get this, I'll be so excited. Thank you to Jamie from Livia. Yes, Molly, it would have to be sprints, support group sprints. Corey says, I wish I could post the hairbrush girl meme in here. Have y'all seen that? I love that little girl. I love you, Corey. Jen, I'm here to share and support. Sorry. No, I'm totally teasing. She knows I'm teasing her, so it's all good. Molly says, whew, I know we'll have plenty of coffee here too, Christina. Yep, absolutely. Olivia says, 100% agree. Jen's glasses are beautiful. Thank you. Very sweet. Jamie says, a place to link for Jack the Ripper arc in the Buddy Read suggestion channel in Discord as well. Excellent. Thank you very much. Jamie says, I'm guessing there are regional settings for NetGalley arcs, but that is just a guess. Yeah, that would make sense because you're central, right? So maybe there are limitations for each region. But yeah, that would be a guess for me too. I don't know that I paid attention, but it surprised me that it's different. Hi, Jean. How are you? Jean is reading Pomona Afton Can Totally Catch a Killer, a novel, and at 33%. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. All right, friends, I've got my sprint banner on. Let's get our timer up. Oh, I do have 45 up here. What do you guys want, 45 or an hour? I really don't care either way, but I'll change it if you want an hour. Let me know. Hi, Jean from Olivia. I do need to make it bigger, but I'll do that in a second if we change it. Alicia says 60 is good. Perfect. All right, so let me go in and change that. I absolutely love Focus. I know not everybody does, but I do. I have a great time with it. I'm telling you though, Focus got me through grad school. I'm not even going to lie. Focus and Study with Laura got me through grad school. Okay. let me make this bigger so you guys can actually see all of the things. All right, that sounds good. Jean says Jack the Ripper says it's currently not available. Interesting. You're in Canada, right, Jean? Molly says, thank you, Jamie. General question, is the recommendation section supposed to be for co-hosts only? I've gone a little nuts in there, and then it occurred to me that I wasn't supposed to. I think, Molly, that recommendations is for everybody, because if you, like I posted in there earlier and it wasn't a mods only thing. So if it's restricted to mods, and Jamie's more on the back end than I am, so maybe she has a different answer, but if it doesn't say mods only, or like you probably wouldn't even be able to get to it if it was mods only. But I think it's supposed to be, I think in theory, right, it's supposed to be for like prompts. Like if you, like I needed a recommendation for secret letters and hidden something. So I'm like, hey, I need a rec for this. Or if you have a rec for something, you can put it in there. But I think Vanessa had posted a comment about tagging something with that. So actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me just go to the top and see what it says. Because there's usually a description at the very top. Although it may have been, oh, no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, there's not really any instructions on what that channel is. But there are times where if there's enough interest in a book, like for example, I had posted something about Beth is Dead, and enough people showed interest in Beth is Dead and got approved for that one, that there's a separate like channel for a buddy read for that. But then there's also things in there that are asking for recommendations. So I don't, but at the top of the channel, it doesn't give any instructions about what it's supposed to be or should be or anything like that. So we'll see if Jamie has more, or Vanessa have more insight. Jean says, was the Ashley Elston on NetGalley? Yes, it was. I think it's already gone. I think it's already archived. I did get it. I do download them as soon as I'm trying to look too while I talk, but I do download them as soon as I am approved for them, because I definitely have been burned with that. Let's see. Oh no. So Jean, you may still be able to get it. The pub date is January 13th of 2026, and it archives on March 21st, 2026. So I will pop the link in the chat when we go to Sprint. That way you can see if it'll let you do it. Alicia says they're going to be eating lunch and then off to get the kiddos from school. Perfect. If it lets you wish for it, Jean, that's the screen that Jamie got also. Christina says that she's going to finish up watching the shows that she's trying to finish. It's still October here until I get them done. I love that. Robin says, Christina, Robin's DVR is getting full. Jean says that she's in Canada and can wish for Jack, but don't want to waste a wish. Do you only get a certain number of wishes? Molly says, okay, thank you. I'll just slow down a bit. Christina says, Molly, your best bet is to ask Vanessa. Yep. Jamie says, Molly, pretty sure that this is the channel where we work out whether there is enough interest to make a channel for a book. Oh, okay. You're fine to post buddy reads you'd like to check or drum up interest for. Okay. That's good to context. I didn't know that was the intention for that either. Molly says, yeah, not everything in there is tagged. Yeah, no, I agree. Christina says, Christina has 3 episodes left of Under the Dome, and her son and her have 8 left in Haven for our Kingtober. Hey, Lexi, still at work, but I'm in admin for the afternoon, so theoretically I'm doing training. Perfect. Jean can't see it at all. Oh, okay. Jamie says, the way I use the Buddy Read Suggestions channel is that I will tag Vanessa when I know we have enough people to justify a channel for Wolf Moon example. Okay, so maybe I was confused. I thought Molly was asking about the recommendations channel, but nonetheless, you guys can sort that out. It's I'm trying to see if I see. Oh yeah, so there is a separate one, Molly, for Buddy Read Suggestions, and then one for recommendations. Okay, so Vanessa is saying when recommending, add the tags. Otherwise, oh, I see. Okay. Oh, so you're adding whether it's romance, horror. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so Vanessa's saying when you recommend stuff, add the genre tag. Otherwise, people can just go on their own and see it. Okay, I see. Okay, that makes sense to me. Perfect. Christina says, I think it's for Rex too, Jamie. Jamie says, I was granted all 3 of the history arcs that she wished for yesterday, so you might as well make a wish. I wish for nonfiction all the time. No limit that I know of for how many wishes you get. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Laugh out loud to Christina. Olivia says that Jack the Ripper was a wish for it arc for her too. And Jean says, asking Christina, are they rewatch or new watches? I watched both shows when they were on the air. Oh, fun. Fun, fun, fun. All right. I'm going to star Jean's newest comment so we'll know where to come back to. And I will send us into a sprint. We'll do an hour, and which will be right at 3:30. And I will see you then. Oh, wait, hold on. One more, and then I'm done, I promise. Jamie says, oh, I think it has to do with pricing for the publisher, but a lot of nonfiction history arcs are wishes instead of requests. Interesting. All right, we'll star Jamie's comment and go to a sprint. All right, my friends, happy sprinting. I will see you in an hour, and I will be reading Anatomy of an Alibi. If I can find my focus. Happy sprinting. See you soon. All right, welcome back. I always forget which one. There it is. Okay. How'd everyone do? I tried to close that curtain because the sun is like right there, but I'll just be glowing for a minute. I got to 6% in Anatomy of an Alibi. My son came home from school, so I talked to him for a few minutes. Did a couple things first when we first went to Sprint. According to my current reading pace, it says this will take me another 8.5 hours to finish. So I forget how much I love this type of book because I don't read it as often anymore. But I think this is one that I'm probably gonna digest very quickly. So this may be something I finish this weekend. It's very good so far. Obviously, it's still set up, right? But it feels like it has the potential to be so good. So hopefully that's the case. How did everyone else do? All right. So we were talking about lots of things, actually. Jean was asking Christina if the shows that she was watching are rewatches or new watches. And Christina says that they have watched Haven before, but didn't see the last season. And then Under the Dome is a rewatch, but haven't seen it since it came out. So it's exciting. Jean says, okay, so Jean was reminding me to put the link for Anatomy of an Alibi. And so I have done that there. And it's not published until January and then archives in March, I think it said. So there's plenty of time to still get that one. And I would suggest, I'll let you guys know as I move through it, but so far so good. Glenda's saying, hey to Jean. Robin says, before she starts her next book, hi to Jamie, Jean, Livia, Lexi, Molly, Corey, and anyone she missed. I think I got you a bit earlier, Christina. Hey, Robin from Glenda. Jesse's here. Just woke up. It's amazing. Not that the cats can go outside, but that I'm actually going to sleep. Yay. Going to start with some cereal and a cup of tea while listening to Hagtail. Nice. I'm so happy that you're finally getting sleep. Christina's saying hi to Jesse. So while I was on that sprint, I got an email that I got approved for the new Tupac audiobook, and I did a little happy dance. I was so excited that I got approved for that. I didn't think I would, honestly, but it's awesome too because it's an audio, so I can listen to it in the car. I'm so excited. I just love it. I'm so excited. I have a little shelf in my library shed that's just hip hop stuff. Eminem, Tupac. I just recently bought a Rick Ross book. I've got the history of gangster rap. I love it. It makes my heart so happy. So I'm happy that I got an ARC of that one, or an ALC of that one. Hey to Jesse from Glenda. Hey, Atia, FaceTiming with the bestie and crocheting. A lie in bed day for me. The fatigue is something else. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Yes, definitely get some sleep or get some rest. But FaceTiming with your bestie is always a good time, I hope. So maybe that will lift your spirits a little bit and welcome in. I'm excited to have you here. Atia says afterwards, she'll probably finish my Black Classic for the month, The Street by Anne Petrie. Have 34 pages left and then switch to either Air or Eternal Ruin. Nice. Dee Dee's popping in. Hello, dear, or shimmying in. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. Glenda's saying hi to Dee Dee and Atia. Glenda's saying, Atia, so sorry to hear that. Are you going to be able to sprint later on tonight? I was going to ask the same thing. If you need folks to pop in, I should be back from book club by 10, and I'm happy to help out if you need it. Just let us know. Atia says, thanks, Glenda. She says, yeah, I'll be able to do sprints, especially if I prioritize rest for the day. Perfect. But yeah, just let us know if you need someone to help pick up. We're happy to. Vanessa just finished book 7, We Were Liars by E. Lockhart. How did you like that one? I've heard that's pretty good. Hopefully that was a good read for you. Amberly says, yay for finishing, Vanessa. Y'all know my favorite thing is when people finish their books on sprints. I just love it. So that's exciting. Our Agent of Chaos finished her 7th book. Vanessa put a poll in Discord because she's unsure of what to pick next. It's in the polls channel, in the NetGalley November Discord, and I will actually go do that now. What book should I read next? Ooh. Hopefully my vote doesn't tie it. Oh, it didn't. Oh, but I'm losing. Okay. All right. I voted. Everybody else go vote. Christina's saying hi to Atia and to Angel today. And yay for finishing, Vanessa. Hey, Vanessa and Amberly from Glenda. Hey, Glenda from Amberly. Molly got to 82% in Unhinged. Nice. You should be able to finish that today. I say that, and then I get to 82%, and it still takes me like 3 days. So, but hopefully you can finish today. Hey, Jesse from Livia. Amberly said, clean the bathroom, vacuumed the house, and did more laundry. Next sprint, I am planning to actually read. Yes, you deserve a reading break after all that. Cleaning the bathroom is a chore. So, and vacuuming the house, did more laundry. Yes, girl, you leveled up and earned yourself a reading break for sure. Olivia says you're doing amazing, Vanessa. I just voted for the poll. Yay. Ren finished Bridge Planet 9, gave it 3.75 stars. Nice. We'll probably start listening to 1984. The next sprint, I seem to be in the mood for clearing my currently reading list and soft DNFs. You know what, Ren? That's actually a really good idea. I had started pausing books on Storygraph. That would be a fun sprint to the end, no pun intended, to finish all your soft DNFs. You might be onto something, my friend. Jessie says that she just got to 75% in Hagtail. It's interesting to see how Macbeth became king, and I'm assuming met Lady Macbeth. But there is a secondary timeline. Still interesting, but I'm confused on when it is taking place. Oh, interesting. She says it's supposed to be now. Oh, that was supposed to be now that the cats can go outside. Oh, okay, nice. One of them slept with me for a while last night. Okay, so that transition is going well now that they can go outside. Okay. I thought you were saying even though they can't go outside, you were still able to get sleep. But now that they can, you can get sleep. Perfect. And everyone's getting along with the dog next door and all that's going okay, hopefully. Olivia cleaned the kitchen, reviewed the Dick Van Dyke book, and did 3 submission forms. That's a lot. I also updated Storygraph and decided that my next read is another audiobook called The Lavender Blade. Nice. Kelly made it to 44% in The Dutch House by Ann Patchett. Oh. Okay. Dumb question. Is Ann Patchett? I'm going to Google before I ask. While I put on makeup, played with the puppy, and shampooed the floor. Kelly said so much shampooing the floor with the new puppy. I know. I need to give our dog a bath, and I gave him, it's been longer than I want to admit that I've given him a bath, but it's very hard to give strong, playful, stubborn puppies a bath. I mean, he'll be 2 in December, so he's not, I mean, I guess technically he's considered a teenager, which sounds like it would be even worse. Like our elderly dog, she just sits there and looks at you like panicked. But this guy, I don't know what I'm going to do. But he needs a bath bad. Yay for, wait, did Atia finish too? Did I not get excited about that one? Hold on. Okay, not quite finished yet. Okay, perfect. I thought I missed one. That's pre-gaming. That's pre-gaming celebration for finishing, Atia. Christina, this is Kelly is the next stop on the NetGalley November sprint train, and this is her link for that. It's also pinned in the sprint playlist if you want to connect there. I don't know if she's 6 to 9 or 6 to 10. I may pop it in and boop the like button, but I'll be at book club, so I may not be able to hang out. But you guys all should go there. Robin says, so sorry you're dealing with fatigue, Atia. It's something I'm experiencing right now myself. Yeah. So do you guys find that this time of year, the fatigue and all that is worse in this late fall and winter, or is it just full moon stuff, or is it just kind of timing coincidence? I'm only asking because I don't know, but I've heard that sometimes the colder months and as we're transitioning into different seasons, those types of flare-ups can be more constant or consistent, I guess. Olivia says, hi to Atia, big gentle hug. Absolutely. Christina says, or never miss a sprint and jump on the sprint train, which again is pinned in the comments. Hello to Dee Dee from Livia. Kelly says that she can stay late too if it's needed, Atia. Yeah, we'll make sure you are able to rest and get what you need tonight. Atia, that message was to you about your fatigue. Yes, absolutely. Christina says, yay for finishing Ren. Wait, Ren. Yes, Ren did finish. I did celebrate Ren. Okay. Wait, sorry. Let me go back. Robin finished her book too. Woo, that's 3. And 3 in the first sprint. Wow. And I'm about to start the Mary Burton book on the next sprint. During this sprint, I'll be working on book reviews. Perfect. But Cora is so sweet, Kelly. Yeah, they're all sweet. They're just a pain to bathe in. Oh, goodness. That's funny. Amberly says, Ren finished too. Yay for finishing. Yay. I thought I said something about that. I want to make sure I go back because it's my favorite thing. Oh, yes. Okay. Finished Bridge Planet 9. Gave it 3. Oh, yes. I do remember that. Okay. Perfect. So that's Vanessa and Ren and now Robin. So exciting. Let's see. Christina says, yay for finishing Robin. Yay for finishing Robin. Robin says, thank you, Amberly and Christina. Annette says, I finished The Tides of Torment. That's 4, an indie arc with Selkies and sea serpents. Wow. Well, congratulations for finishing Tides of Torment, Annette. Jessie says, yes, they are much happier. Christina says, all this cleaning progress too. I know, it's crazy. Lexi is back, finished surgical paperwork and moving patients around to fill a new doctor's schedule now. Awesome. Molly says, Kelly, are you done with The Will of Many? Yeah, that's a good question. We might have 5. Jessie says, I haven't heard any barking or screaming or scrambling to get away, so I think they may have learned their lesson. I love it. Alicia just got back from getting the kiddos. Perfect. Hopefully their school day went well and everyone's feeling better and on the mend in your house. Lexi is listening to The Gunslinger by King. Not sure how far I am, but at least 3 hours in since listening at 3 times speed. Oh, how do you even comprehend that? Kelly says, nope, still 100 pages left. I need a nap. I'm back at it now, though. Perfect. You take all the nap you need, and we will see you when you're well rested and ready to go. Kelly says, that's why I'm not joining. No worries. Rest is important. I totally get it. Kelly says that her daughter is a dog groomer. Have you taken your dog to a groomer? No. He doesn't do well at the vet. We have to give him gabapentin and all that to go to the vet. So honestly, I'm kind of scared to take him to the groomer. But we have one of those places here where you can self-bathe them in the big tub thing. So I thought about doing that. I just need to get my confidence up to do it. I'm going to pause this timer really quick. Whoops. Lexi says Ellie is scheduled for the groomer tomorrow, and so glad because all her running in the leaves this week. And I think that's what's gotten Charlie too, is all the running in the leaves and it just, I don't know. And he's he loves to like run and roll around, and it's so, yeah. I mean, he's not like muddy or anything like that, but he definitely needs a bath. Olivia says hi to Lexi. Christina says, hope you feel better, Atia. Save your spoons. Absolutely. But if you need to adjust for tonight, let us know. Yep. See, we got you. Molly says, oh, are you listening to an audiobook? Oh, wait. Oh, you were listening to an audiobook while makeuping. Sorry, I didn't fully process that post. Yep. I think that was Kelly. Donna finished editing and posted the video. I'm about to send Basement Daddy out for Friday night pizza. Perfect. What kind of pizza are you guys getting? We have a grocery store here called Harris Teeter, and we got pizza from their deli last night, and they have my favorite brand of pickles is Grillo's, and they have a new pizza. It's like a white sauce pizza, and it's got bacon and Grillo's pickles, and it sounds weird, but oh my word, it was delicious. My husband and I split a slice, and I was like, I need this to stay in my life. This Grillo's pickle pizza. So let us know what kind of pizza you guys are having, Donna. Annette says, Lexi, the man in black fled across the desert and the gunslinger followed. I love the Dark Tower series. Molly says, yes, context. Fatigue is worse this time of year for me. Perfect. Not perfect, but thank you for clarifying. Plus, I do have a monthly energy cycle. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that. Faithful is saying hi again to Atia. Robin says, I kind of think a lot of it is the time of year because I also get hit with seasonal depression. Same. And that increases the fatigue that I experience. You know, that's so true. It hit me worse, probably like the worst it's ever been, probably 3 or 4 years ago. And it's like, I've added things to my, virtual toolbox that help me kind of ramp up the fall season so that it doesn't hit me as bad. But you're right. Like when you're in that state, like that mental exhaustion, the way that it leads into physical exhaustion for me anyway, is like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like you should be so tired, but for me anyway, I agree with this comment. They kind of go hand in hand often. So that makes sense that it ramps up this time of year. Ren says this time of year is draining, usually end of year fatigue for me. Yeah. Jesse says, I find my fatigue is worse at the change of seasons, but also spring and summer. Oh, interesting. Okay. Faithful says, seriously, what's in the water though? So many of us are floppy today. It's unreal. So I work in behavioral health, and it's always evident in certain ways when the full moon comes, and the way that we were talking about it this week, because the full moon for us on this side of the world was like it was full moon this week. And so it's like the ramp up of that, and then you've got the exhaustion of the full moon and everything that comes with that. And then it's like that downward spiral. Like it's exhausting. So maybe that's what it is, Faithful. So around now. Yeah. Atia says, I definitely suffer with seasonal depression this time of year. So it makes sense I'd be more blah, but I'm also having a low-grade migraine attack, and fatigue has decided to make us, gosh, that's the trifecta. My word. Definitely get some rest then, and let us know if we can help in any way, or if we can support you this evening. You take care of you. And like Christina said, save your spoons. But I'm sorry that that's been your day today. I hopefully some rest and reset will help some of that. Lexi gets more tired in summer, but I also get more migraines when it's hot out. That's fair. Faithful says, sister. Atia says, it's probably all connected anyway. Yeah, agree. Atia says, thank you to Robin. Lexi tends to sleep less around this time of year because I'm a creature of darkness. See, I'm opposite. Like I love the summertime. And so spring and summer are like my jam. So the fact that it gets dark so early here is what gets to me. Like by 5:30 here, it's almost dark. It gets pretty much dark. So that messes with my equilibrium or whatever. It's just too much darkness for me personally. So it's interesting. I love that we're all so different like that. Molly says, your spring summer is the same as our fall winter. Okay. Yeah. So right now we just hit fall. So if you're just hitting spring, then yeah, that would make sense. Because that's right, Molly? So Jesse, you're going into spring right now, right? I know. Yes, I think that's right, because Laura is going into spring right now, and so is Nicole, right? So that would make sense. Yeah. Faithful is saying hi to Jesse. Christina's saying hi to Lexi. Hi, Luke. How are you? I think this is your first time here. Welcome in. What's going on today? What are you up to? We are going to go into another sprint very shortly, but let us know what you're working on. Let us know what you're doing, and we're happy to have you. And let me know if you want to be called something other than Luke. I don't want to assume. So let me know. Robin says, sure thing, Atia. Molly says, holy moly, one sprint and y'all go crazy for finishing. I know. That's like 5 people that finished and all the cleaning. Like I'm so excited. I love it so much. Ren says, usually her spirits are up in December since it's the holiday season, and summer for me. Okay, yes. So you and Molly and Jesse are going into spring, summer now. Southern Hemisphere resident here. Perfect. If money were no object, I would 1,000% spend half of my year in the Southern Hemisphere and then the other half of my year in the Northern Hemisphere. So it can be summer all year long. But that's very expensive to do that. Olivia says, change of seasons are so bad for me. Oh, that makes me so sad. Like, I don't want my friends to be tired and blah. Robin says, that's true, Olivia. Ren says, same for me, Olivia. I get sick every time. Lexi says, I don't know. I just do. My mind just processes many things at once. I'm that type of ADHD. Oh, I mean, I 3 times speed. I wouldn't even be able to like comprehend anything. I'm impressed. I'm not. Yeah, that's impressive. Like I get past like 1.7, 1.8, and I'm like, oh God, that's too much for my brain. It's just very impressive that you can listen at 3 times and comprehend. Hey to Jesse from Christina. Lexi says, maybe try a groomer and talk to them about your concerns about your pup. I was never particular about a groomer before I got my current one. Oh, okay. I never even thought about doing like a consultation for them. I've never thought about that. Like even when I try to cut like his back leg nails, there's 2 of them that grow like crazy, and they grow like this. It's like the equivalent of like his thumb, I guess, for us. And I'm worried that it will grow into the pad of his paw, but he doesn't like his feet being touched. So like I go to even just touch his foot and he like whimpers and whines and like runs away. So I just like, I could dope him up and send him to the vet and them do it, but I don't really want to have to do that all the time. And they won't bathe him, but they would like shave him or whatever. But, which he's got short hair, so there'd be no point in that. But I could probably get away with giving him a bath and be okay. It would just take a lot of like energy and like I'd be soaking wet after. But I would love to be able to send him to a groomer or have like the mobile groomer come here. Even something like that would be fine. But I've never thought about doing like a consultation for a groomer. I'll have to call some people and see. Thank you for that tip. Make sure you guys are hydrating too. Ren says that she also loves listening to audiobooks at chipmunk speed. I just need to be doing mindless activities so I can focus on the story. But I can pretty much do anything at 2 times speed. Nice. I do like to do things like cleaning or like even driving while I'm listening to audiobooks, like you said, to do something mindless so that you can focus on the story. Lexi absolutely loves the girl who grooms Ellie now, and Ellie isn't scared or anxious to go to her. Runs right up to her desk when we get there. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm going to try it out. Oh, you said Jess, Christina. I messed up. Okay. Wait, it is Jess, right? Seeing the pic, I think Jess, but you have a new name. Did you want us to call you something else? Yes. So, yes, just let us know. Let us know what you want us to call you. Lexi found out that the groomer carries Ellie around before I get there, calling Ellie the little potato. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. All right, pineapple on pizza, yes or no? I'm going to say no because I don't love a salty sweet combo very often. I am also a lover of animal, so I like some protein on my pizza. My favorite is probably, if I were to get a pizza all by myself without having to share, I would order bacon and green pepper. But my family likes either pepperoni and bacon or sausage, something like that. But that Grillo's pizza was delicious. Yes, sorry, I changed my name to Luke. To Luke May. I forgot to mention. No worries. You welcome in. Let us know. We'll ask you 1,000 times, but we just want to make sure that we're calling you what you want to be called, and all that fun stuff. So we'll get it sorted. Livia says the little potato is so sweet and funny. Christina's saying, do we call you Jess or Luke May, whichever you prefer? Jesse says, I'm so weird. My seasonal depression is always in the warmer months. I mean, I think that's fair. I think, to Lexi's point, if you get migraines or it's too hot, or like, it's hard for some people to go outside when it's so hot because it's just so draining. Like, I get that. But for me, I'm a sun girl. I don't do well when it's cold. Like here, when it turns like, 55, 60, like I'm freezing and I don't do well with it. So, it's all whatever. Your body is sensitive to different things, right? So, I know that generally people get seasonal depression in the wintertime, but your body clock's different, and that's all right. That's why we love you. Livia says, Ren, nope for me, and for 95% of Italians. Oh, that's a good point. Robin says, don't yell at me if I fall asleep. Absolutely not. I decided to move to my recliner with my heated throw as well as my heated recliner itself with massage. I might be setting myself up for failure. You probably are. I have a hard, I love snuggling up with my big comforter and reading, but I'll get 2 pages in and I'm knocked out. So this would be a recipe for disaster for me as well. Kelly says, oh yeah, you're totally taking a nap, Robin. For sure. Laughing at Kelly. Ren says, I love pineapple on pizza, probably the sweet salty combo. My apologies to the whole of Italy. Just 95% of them. The other 5% are with you. It's all good. That's still a lot of people. Italy's a big country. Jesse said the moon this month was pretty juicy. Yeah. Yes. And we saw the effects of that hot and heavy this week. Faithful is giving virtual hugs to everyone today. Yay. Jesse says yes to pineapple on pizza. I like Luke a lot more, and May is just my middle name, and I think it sounds pretty together. Thank you so much for asking. All right, perfect. Luke it is. I love it. And you're right. Luke May does sound, it flows really well. So I agree. It sounds really nice together. Hey, Luke, from Glenda. Lexi says, I sit in a dark exam room all day at work. Even in the lunchroom, people go, why does the clinic not turn the lights on? Wait, hold on. Even in the lunchroom, people go, why does the clinic not turn lights on? Let us go. Even now doing paperwork, I'm sitting in the dark. Oh, wow. Christina says, well, Jesse, sad is not about getting enough sunlight. So being in a place that is crazy hot in the summer makes sense. Yep. with the thought that you stay inside where it is cooler. Yeah, completely agree. Kelly says, yes, since Australia and New Zealand are in the southern hemisphere, so the tilt of the earth changes which hemisphere gets the most sun. Yep. Jesse says, yep, we are at the end of spring right now. Perfect. Molly says, I just find it interesting that it's happening at the same time, but different seasons. Yeah, that's a good point. So then I wonder if maybe the season, the actual seasons have less to do with it than, I don't know. That would be an interesting research project. Ren, let's get on that. Me, you, double engine. Who else is in school? I think Mai is in school. Let's do that. Group project. Hey to Luke from Molly. Molly is in the US. Oh, okay. I know Molly Dot is not. I didn't realize that you were in the USA too. Okay, perfect. And Molly loves summer as well. It's my favorite time. Livia says that she loves the sweet salty combo, and we have some typical dishes that are like that, but I don't know why pineapple on pizza is not tasty for so many of us. Christina says Luke it is. I think Luke May sounds pretty too, but it is your preference. Livia says hi to Luke. Atia says, your dramatic pup sounds like my dramatic kitty. She acts like I'm torturing her even if I try to clip her nails. Yeah. It's like, I know he'll feel so much better once I just clip the one. But it's like so dramatic. Hey, Alexi from Glenda. Alicia says, yes, the nails can grow into his paw, but you can clip and Dremel the nails to prevent that. And that's what I'm trying to do, but he runs away. If your doggo doesn't like the touching of the paws, you can consult with someone that will help with that. Yep. I think I might call around some places and maybe find some people that deal with dogs that have a lot of it's probably just because he's not used to it too. That could be it too. But I'll definitely call around. There's a random guy walking his dog, holding it with his guitar. That's fun. I'll definitely call around to places and see if I can find somebody that can help with that. Because I don't want to just give him gabapentin every 6 weeks and have his nails done. I mean, if I have to, I will, but I'd rather not dug him up to do that if I don't have to. Jesse says, it's not the heat that I avoid, but my eyes are super sensitive to light, so I hide as much as I can. It's hard when I'm expected to socialize around the Christmas period because it's all outside. Makes sense. Atia says she has to go to the groomer for that. Her cat, she actually needs a trip to Miss Dina to get her nails done because she gives that lady no. See, doesn't that just make you so frustrated? But I mean, it's like with kids, like they're going to be better with other people than they are with you. And that's okay. But it's still like, really? So maybe that's the answer. Maybe me not doing it is the answer. Maybe someone else doing it is kind of the key to that. Glenda says, oh yeah. Hello, Luke. No, you're no worries. We got it sorted, so it's all good. Jesse says sunglasses don't always help enough. Yep. Donna is going to West Side Pizza Factory and going to get meat lovers, pepperoni with cheese, and one more. Perfect. Donna says no pineapple, but my daughter says yes. Atia says, I've never actually tried pineapple on pizza. I used to be strictly, I'd never tried that, but I'm more open to it now. I know here a lot of people like ham and pineapple, which I guess it's Hawaiian, but it's called the Hawaiian, but a lot of people here like ham and pineapple. Hey, Shannon, how are you? Welcome in. What are you working on today? Atia says, I love jalapenos on pizza, which has that sweet heat that I unexpectedly love. So I might like it. Oh yeah, good point. Christina says yes to pineapple, only if it comes with onions, bacon, and mushrooms. I love the savory and sweet together. My husband does too. He likes kettle corn and that sweet salty combo. Jesse says start with ham and pineapple. There we go. If you want to try it. Christina says, Robin, make sure you stay hydrated. Falling asleep with all that warmth can dehydrate you. Oh, Christina, I remember that happened to you last year. Am I remembering that right? I feel like I remember that happened to you last year. Jesse says, working retail through the Christmas period, I have never actually had the traditional time with family since I started working, where many get several weeks off during the Christmas period. Oh, interesting. We get like Christmas Eve and Christmas Day usually here, but then my husband usually takes a couple of weeks off, but I usually take the week after Christmas, like the week from between Christmas and New Year off is kind of like a life reset for the next year. But I always have a lot of empathy for retail workers because you guys go through it during the Christmas holiday. Livia says there's a chain in Rome where they sell little pizza, La Pizzetta, and I really like it because max €2, you buy one. So we usually buy many types that are not so common in typical pizzerias. Oh, perfect. That's cool to try something new. Try a little something new. Renzo, let's add daylight savings to the list of research work. I swear time is the same all year. Days are shorter in winter and longer in summer. Again, because of the tilt of the earth on its axis. It's funny because growing up, I always wondered why daylight savings was a thing. And all the adults around me always said that it was because so that the kids wouldn't have daylight savings was created so that the kids wouldn't have to stand at the school bus in the dark, the school bus stop in the dark. And so my son asked me the other day, why do we even have daylight savings? Why does the time change? And I was like, so the kids don't have to stand at the school bus stop, but in the dark. He was like, really? The things we tell our kids. Hey, Shannon from Livia. Alicia cuts her cat's nails. I pin them and clip, done in about 3 minutes per cat, unless it is a day they don't cooperate. Yeah. Hey to Shannon from Christina. Christina does not like ham with pineapple. I think I'm with you on that. I don't even think I like when you like bake a ham. I don't love it with like the brown sugar glaze and the pineapple. I don't love that either. Molly had to take the long-haired cat to the vet for a shave because she had mats and they had to put her out or she wouldn't allow them to shave her. I tried to find a groomer, but no groomer would take her since she's aggressive when handled by strangers. Oh, wow. Atia says, thanks, Jesse. That'll be hard since I'm a pescatarian. Oh, yeah, good point. Luke says, thank you all so much. Sorry for not specifying that in the first message. No, you're fine. No. You're totally fine. We just want to be respectful of what you want to be called. And that's the only reason we were trying to clarify. You are totally fine. We're happy that you're here and glad that we got that all sorted and we can call you what you want to be called. Robin says, thank you, Christina. I actually didn't bring my water bottle in here, so I'm going to go grab it right now. We'll wait. No worries. Take your time. Atia says maybe mushrooms as an alternative since mushrooms have that umami flavor. Nice. So mushrooms and pineapple is what you're thinking? All this pizza talk is making me hungry. I will definitely be grabbing lunch soon. Christina says, yes, it does. Yes, it did and does. That is the one reason I remind people to hydrate. I thought I remembered that. Atia says, same Luke. Shannon is supposed to write a reflection for class. All right, Shannon, are you going to join our group project on our research of daylight savings? And what was I already forgot, Ren. Daylight savings and oh my gosh, I already forgot. Anyway, do you want to join our group project? Supposed to write a reflection for class, and I'm also reading Winning the Earthquake by Larissa Reinhardt. It is about the first woman in Congress. You know, that makes me so happy. There were so many women and people of color that were elected to government positions this week, and it makes me so happy. I'm sorry to be a tad political here, but it just makes me very happy that the demographic in politics is slowly changing. Not changing fast enough, but I'll take the win where I can get it. Hey, Christina from Shannon. Hey, Shannon from Glenda. Hey, Livia from Shannon and Glenda from Shannon. Alicia says, daylight savings was first implemented to conserve energy by shifting daylight to the evening hours when more people were awake and active. Okay, interesting. Alicia says the practice was adopted during World War I to reduce fuel consumption for lighting and was later reinstated during World War II for similar reasons. Oh, so they just kept it. Well, he also asked me when it was implemented, and I said probably after Jesus, but beyond that, I don't know. I know I'm part of the problem. Ren said, that's funny. They sent us to school in the dark with just blankets and hot water bottles. Oh, my word. My school used to serve hot chocolate in the mornings as well. Wow, that's cool. Christina got a migraine that day that stayed for days, even though I was drinking water. I mean, honestly, once you're dehydrated, it is very difficult to rehydrate yourself through just drinking water. Like it's very, very difficult. So I believe it. Ren says different seasons at the same time. Nope, on the project. Fair. I have 2 group projects due at the end of the semester. We were totally joking. We just were trying to figure out different like seasons and daylight savings. And I just joked that we needed a group project because I just recently finished grad school. Ren's in school. So yeah, no, you're totally fine. I wouldn't join either if I didn't suggest it. So no worries, Shannon. Christina loves pineapple and mushrooms, Atia, and onion. And that was what I ate when I did not eat meat. It is the umami, savory with the sweet that makes it good. Awesome. It makes me happy too. Women showed out in this election. Yeah. Like I felt like my like feeds for different things were like, it was the news that I needed to hear. I'll just say that. Molly says, off topic, but I just saw this t-shirt that says some grandpas take naps, some real grandpas play tennis, then take naps. Oh, that's great. I love that. Ren says, so they turn clocks for capitalism. Molly says, Shannon, I don't know who you were agreeing with, but yes, this was a good week politically. I think because I had said there were a lot of women and people of color elected to political positions. Molly, that is what I was agreeing with. Yeah. I'm okay. Grad school now. Yeah. Perfect. How far along are you? Like, I'm so excited for you to continue that journey. Like I don't think I appreciated how time consuming and difficult grad school was going to be until I was done. And it was like a weight off. It was like the proudest weight relief I felt in a long time. So kudos to you for moving through with grad school. That's awesome. Ren just turned on the night street lights and field floodlights in the morning as well. Yep. Same. Molly says, got it. And Shannon says, I just started this semester, but due to graduate in 2027. Yay. Oh, that's so exciting. Well, we are here to cheer you on and support you and do all the sprints you need to make sure that you move through. And I have vented to people on here about school and the frustrations and welcome you to do the same if you need to. We are here to support you as much as we can. And congratulations. That's super exciting. Okay, friends, it is, we actually did a 45-minute chat that time. So I probably will do another hour. That will put us at 5:15. And then we'll just chat the rest of the time and wait for Kelly. I'm going to probably, what am I going to do? I'm going to, probably, 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 I'm going I probably will just read, honestly. I was going to say I'll prep some more food, but I think most of it's already mostly prepped. And I'll just be able to do it between the 30 minutes when I stop sprinting and the time I have to be there. And it's just across the street, so it's not like my commute's very long. But yeah, so we'll get to reading, and we will see you guys on the other side of an hour. But let me do this, make myself tiny again. I'm going to star Shannon's comments. All right. I think we're all set up and ready to go. So I will see all you beautiful people in an hour. Happy sprinting. Oh, welcome back. There we go. I was like, what? Which one is it? How did everyone do? Let's see. What did I do? I did my nails. I got to 10% in Anatomy of an Alibi. The victim gets unalived very, very early in this book. So I can imagine that it's going to be a lot of like build up to what we're looking for, which I'm excited for. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. But a lot of it is probably going to be all the things that go around finding who did it. And then what else did I do? I fed the dogs. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. So let's see. Lots of things happened during that sprint. Jenny popped in. Hello, how are you? Jenny has been wait, is that the right person? Yes. Okay. Working on her manuscript since this morning. Lots of distractions. Finally, everything is settled. Nice. Glenda's saying hello. And Elena came back. Welcome back, Elena. Saying hello to Jenny. Hey to Glenda and Elena. What are you up to this evening? Okay, good. I did get it right. Christina saying hi to Jenny. Elena is just reading a book. I love it. Jenny will be fostering a puppy this starting Monday, trying to get as much stuff done as you can before she arrives. Of course, I just fostered a dog in August and ended up adopting him. Hopefully this time, I will be able to let the puppy go when it's time. Yeah, I can imagine. I would love to be able to do that. I know that I would keep them all though. I know myself. Elena is currently reading River Secret by Shannon Hale and asking if we've ever heard of that book before. I personally have not, but you read a lot, Elena, and you read some really good stuff. So I'm sure this will be a good one for you as well. Jenny saying, I have never heard of that book, but always interested in what people are reading. What's it about? And are you enjoying it? Elena says that they just started it today in the morning, and tomorrow Elena is going to Starbucks and the library with her mom and to get some more holiday drinks. Elena, did you get the bear cups that were out? My Starbucks had 3 of them, and they're small. I think they probably would hold a tall, and they are $30. And I said, no, thank you. And then I went back the next day and they were gone. And then Elena's dad is taking her to AT&T to get a hotspot and back again to Starbucks. I love it. Elena, what is your favorite holiday drink from Starbucks?
Yep.
Not that you asked, but my favorite is a white chocolate mocha. I used to get it with soy milk, but now if I get it with oat milk. And I love the cranberry bliss bars. Those are my favorite winter treats. It's from Starbucks. And Elena says, yes, she is enjoying the book. And thank you for asking to Jenny. She says, that sounds like a great time. I hope you enjoy yourself. Jenny will check out the book and see if it would be something to put on her to be read list. Elena says, cool. Molly is going to take a bit longer than 13 minutes. So going to mute until I'm done. You are more than welcome to mute until you are done, my friend. Just let us know when you're back and we'll check in. Jessie finished 5 stars. Holy cow. The end clinched it for me. So good. If you like witches, Shakespeare, or Macbeth, then this is a book that you will love. Oh, that's so cool. 5 stars. That's amazing. Obviously, there is some creative liberty, but if you are doing Herkyed, this would work for both witches and shapeshifter prompts. Nice. Good to know. That I'm actually doing that prompt this month too, the spooky creatures one. And I switched out my magic I was going to use the witches by Roald Dahl, but I'm switching it out for the familiars. because it, from the beginning, talks about magic and witches and things like that. So, and I'm actually having a good time with it. So glad to have another recommendation for that prompt too. Glinda says, yay for finishing Hagtail, Jesse. So exciting. What is that? 6 or 7, I think. Jesse says, thank you. Going to finish the beheading game before I write some reviews for the afternoon, and then I will let you guys choose my next read. Sweet. Shannon finished the rough draft and first edit. Nice. On to the next sprint. On the next sprint, I will do the final edit and then one citation and turn in my reflection. It's due in a little over 6 hours. Oh, friend. Well, I am ending at in about 40 minutes, and then Kelly is next. So Kelly is our, come on, Charlie. Come on. Charlie. Kelly is our one of our writing gurus in the group, and we'll definitely keep you on track and make sure that you get all of this done. I know this feeling so well, but you've got this. You use us to help you get things done, and I know that you're going to do great. But that's a lot that you accomplished in that hour. Congratulations. Robin says, yay to Shannon and Jesse. Shannon says, when I finish this, I'll read the rest of the night because tomorrow I have to finish typing up the methodology part of my project. What is your what is your degree going to be in? What is your master's in XYZ? I did master's in healthcare administration. The worst part was the discussion boards. I hated those. But like essays and projects and papers, like I'm all in. So if you are comfortable sharing what your master's degree would be in, I would love to know. Casey switched books. Switch to The Perfect Marriage by Geneva Rose, 38% in. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you follow Geneva Rose on social media, Casey? Corey and I love her her TikToks, her Instagram videos where she goes into random bookstores, mostly Target, and signs everything kind of like incognito. They make me laugh. I love them so much. But ironically, I've never read a Geneva Rose book. So I just think she's funny on social media. Kelly made it to page 585. I am not going to get this done in time. Oh, I read so slow. It's so frustrating sometimes. Same. I get very frustrated too with how slow I read. Like, it really frustrates me too, Kelly. I get it. Especially physical books. I read so slow as well. I can do better on Kindle, but I think honestly, that's because I can take it with me, like either on my phone or have the smaller Kindle with me. But reading a physical book, I read so slow too, and it's very frustrating. I try really hard not to let it get to me, but like in situations like this, when it's 7 days in and I haven't finished one book, like that for me is when it gets really frustrating. But 585 is a lot, and I'm very proud of you. I think that is fantastic progress, and you should be proud of yourself. Robin got to 16% in What She Saw by Mary Burton. Robin, I just watched a video of yours from, I think yesterday, your NetGalley November update, where you were talking about this book, and the cover looks like something that would be right up my alley. How are you liking this book? Is this a thriller? Because if it is, I might snatch it. I might try to grab it because the cover looks so fun. Not fun, but like right up my alley. Casey says, I like your shirt. Oh, thanks. This is what I'm wearing to book club tonight. My pumpkin book shirt. But thank you. I wore my, I try to wear a new book themed shirt to book club every month, different one. I just rotate them through my closet. But last month for October, I have a shirt that is, I ordered the design from Creative Fabrica, I got it from Creative Fabrica and then ordered it through Jiffy and pressed it on. Same with this one. But it was the Golden Girls, but they're skeletons. They're, I guess, zombies. And it said Golden Girls. It's really cute. But thank you. I love that. I love this like long sleeved. It's not a sweatshirt, but it's like a, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a lighter sweatshirt, like a thicker long sleeve, but a lighter sweatshirt. And I have 2 more of these with different bookish designs on them that I've pressed on there, and they're my absolute favorite. But anyway, all that to say, thank you. I appreciate it. Livia wrote another review for a book that she read some time ago, and now my ratio is 41%. Yay! Oh, that's so fun. Gosh, you guys are killing it. Livia also started an ALC of The Lavender Blade. I'm at chapter 4. Perfect. What is the genre in this one? It sounds kind of like maybe fantasy. Yeah. What is the genre for that one? Hello again, Annette. Now you've piqued my interest in Hagtail, Jess. I wonder, Jess, if this would be something that Lexi would like too, because I know she was interested in like Henry VIII and all that. Sort of that same, I don't know, is it the same vibe? That kind of stuff confuses me, but I'm wondering if Lexi would like it too. Amberly had lunch and somehow read only 10 pages and Nicked by M.T. Anderson. We'll probably switch books here soon because this one is doing nothing for me today. Girl, I feel that. That's also why I have like 6 books that I'm currently reading, because I can't decide. And then the spinner wheel decides for me and I'm like, I don't want to read that today. Do it, Annette. Read it. Cheers. Annette switched things up and picked up a thriller, You'll Never Know by Caleb Stevens. Nice. I'm going to add that one too. Start slowly because it's not the easiest to read at first until you get used to it. Jesse, I don't know if I told you or not, but my copy of House of Leaves finally came in, and I think I'm going to try to start it this weekend. Speaking of start slowly, I think I'm going to kind of pace out the pages. You see what I did there? Pacing through the pages. That was so corny. I'm so sorry. I'm going to try to I got to do it again. Pace out the pages so that I can take my time. I do have it from the library, but I don't think there's a lot of people that have it reserved. So I might be able to get away with renewing it. But I will probably be messaging you you and Anna, because I probably will have questions. Annette says, oh, the request has already gone in, Jesse. Oh, goodness. Annette said, bet. Great, Jesse, from Livia. Shannon is headed to the store. We'll probably come back during the next Toast Sprint since we only have one more. That was actually the last one. Yeah, not me putting up the last sprint banner when there's 50 seconds left to go. But Shannon, it was so lovely to have you here. Good luck with all your assignments this evening. I really appreciate you being here, and I'm sure I'll see you in the comments later on this evening. Jesse says, seeing your vanilla Coke bottle is really making me crave it. This is the holiday. So my absolute favorite fountain soda is a vanilla Coke Zero. We have this gas station here that sells nugget ice, and we go there several times a week just to get fountain drink. And this is the holiday creamy vanilla, and it tastes just like that vanilla Coke Zero from the fountain. So, and they had a 12-pack at the store the other day. And when I went yesterday, they were all gone. So I'm going to have to be on the hunt for those. My other favorite holiday soda is Sprite Cranberry Zero. So delicious. And I try to limit myself to one a day because I'm trying to increase my water, because I'm trying to prepare to do 75 soft again. But it's so good. Oh, and I bet this would be really good with vanilla vodka too. I bet it would be so good with vanilla vodka. Ren made it to 19% of 1984. Really enjoying it so far. Oh, interesting. Nice. Annette says the Familiars is on my TBR for this month too, for Paula and Chantel's book club. Yeah, that's what I'm reading it for too. And I'm trying to I'm trying not to get too ahead, because I want to be able to kind of keep up with the cadence every week. But it's good. It feels easy to digest. I don't always digest like fantasy creatures very well, like witches and vampires and things like that. But this doesn't have that feeling to it. It feels very like old world, but relatable, maybe not relatable. I don't know, but it's easy to digest. And I'm having a good time with it. So I would, if you're considering it, I would definitely give it a whirl. And I think it's like a normal sized book, but it's reading quickly. Jenny says, Ren, I've always wanted to read that one. I have too. I have it on my TBR because something with Herkyed made me want to pick it up. I don't remember now which prompt, but that and The Great Gatsby are on my list. I absolutely loved the movie with Leo DiCaprio, but I've heard the book is not great. So I'm a little bit nervous about that, but I've heard my neighbor hates the 1984, like hates it. But I've heard that it's one of those books that you really should read. Maybe just to say you've read it, but there's contextually, like, there's a lot of similarities to modern day. And it's, I don't know if an important read is the right way to say that, but definitely something that you should pick up. So anyway, Jenny, I agree. I've always wanted to read that one too. Casey just started following her on Facebook today. She's so pretty and has a sweet looking family. I don't use IG right now. Yeah, no worries. Just the way she like sneaks around, like her and her husband will be, and it's all staged, but it's still funny. Like they'll be, especially when she was like 8 or 9 months pregnant, like trying to sneak around, signing stuff in Barnes & Noble or Target or wherever she was. And there was this one time where she was in Barnes & Noble and was trying to be like secretive about going to the shelf or the table where her books were. And all you see is this like worker come around the corner with like a stack of books. And she was like, can you sign these while you're here? And Jennifer was like, what the heck? How did you know it was me? It was really funny. I'm not telling it well, but it was really funny. She just like creeped around the corner with this giant stack of books and was like, can you sign these too? Anyway, I'm going to turn this blur off because it's getting on my nerves. Hang on. You'll just have to ignore all the boxes. First day. I'll get back to the shed tomorrow when I sprint. All right, let's see. Shannon, Glenda's saying, okay, Shannon, see you in the next leg of sprints. Absolutely. Casey says, adorable. Ren says, Jenny, it's definitely worth reading. Much easier to follow than I'd expect. It's a classic and does not feel or read like one. Oh, that's good to know. Robin says, wow, I chose this book because of the cover. Yes, a thriller. Good so far. Oh, sweet. All right, I'm definitely going to add it then. Yes, it's a fantasy. Look at me. Look at me guessing genres back to back based on the title. Annette says, Livia, you're doing great with the reviews. I agree. Jesse says, maybe. I know Nicole got it, and I think she will like it. Okay, but I'm not sure how she feels about Shakespeare. Okay, gotcha. Jesse says, House of Leaves, message me anytime. It's funny because my copy is quite beat up, so I'm like, people are having a moment with this book. And then Corey said she read it in college. So between you and Corey and Anna, I'm probably going to have questions. But I'm actually looking forward to it. Like the way that you guys upsold it and like the figuring out of the pieces and like the different contextualizations. Like I hope that I can get out of it what is meant to get out of it. And I equally want to just be able to, as you said in Scarathon last month, like mindfully read it and put some purpose behind it and have a good time with it without what's the word I'm looking for? Without like, I don't know, putting too much, I don't know the right word I'm looking for, but like not take it too seriously, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So anyway, yes, I will definitely message you. I'm looking forward to it. Livia says, thank you, Annette. The sprints and playing the games are very helpful for me to decide what to read and review. Casey says, yum. Jesse says, cranberry Sprite would taste so amazing. It is so good. I look forward to it every fall and winter. You remember that like virtual toolbox I was telling you about? Sprite cranberries in that virtual toolbox. It gives me the happiness that I need some days. Ren says, thanks for the sprints. No problem. I'm happy that you were able to hang out. Hope school's going well. I'll see you in the comments. Amberly finished The Familiar yesterday. Oh, I thought I would keep pace with the book club, but no. Okay, so did you like it? Is that why you didn't keep pace with the book club, because you liked it? Or it's an easy read, right? Like I could very well see myself finishing this this weekend, like very soon. And I ended up, my library had both the ebook and the audio available, so I'm immersive reading it, and maybe that's why it's going fast. But I could very easily see myself finishing this weekend. Jenny's asking, has anyone read As I Lay Dying by William Faulkner? No, I have not. I have not even actually heard of that. And Jesse says, oof, The Great Gatsby. I know when I started to say it, you popped in my head because I know you did not have a good time with this book. And I was like, oh, should I say this or not? Should I say I want to read it or no? But the movie was great. The movie was so good. You will get contact drunk off reading that book. I said in my review that it was literally a drunken haze. Yeah. But the movie is so good. Anyway, so funny. Jenny says, I believe it includes the point of view of 13 different characters. I've always been curious about it. Just wondering if anyone has read it. No, but if it's the same type of book, if it's like a multiple personalities type book, there's a book called When Rabbit Howls that is very similar to that. And there's another one that I have on my TBR that is multiple characters, but it's multiple personalities. So I don't know if this is the same type of thing. That's what it reminds me of when you said the point of view of 13 different characters. But no, I've never heard of that book. Casey laughing. Amberly says, Amberly has read As I Lay Dying, but that was grad school, so 15 years ago. Okay. Jenny's asking, do you have any overall thoughts? I thought it was a long time ago, so if you don't, I know it was a long time ago, so if you don't, totally understand. Amberly says, there are a lot of POVs and one is dead. So probably not a multiple personality situation. So Kelly from Cursed Dragon Ship is next at 6 p.m. So in about 20 minutes or so. And if you're on the Sprint Train playlist, it's pinned at the top of the comments. Just click that, click on me, and it'll take you right there. It's flawless and seamless and beautiful. I keep getting these people that keep calling that are like spam. Sorry. Jenny says, interesting. Vanessa said, whew, finally able to sit down again. Oh, girl, I feel that. Off topic? No, please off topic. You're fine. Never miss a sprint. There we go. It's pinned in the comments. This is the NetGalley November sprint train, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 30 days in November. Jenny says, okay, maybe I may have to see if I can get a copy from the library. Perfect. Vanessa walked Daisy and made dinner. I'll post pics in the Discord as always. Amberly wants to reread it, if that says anything. I remember it being a bit weird and quite sad at times. Oh, okay. Jenny says, thank you for answering, Amberly. Going to give it a try. Something tells me it's a good book for the upcoming winter season. Me and my friend Erin convinced our book club to read ACOTAR next month, and I could not be more excited. I've read ACOTAR. I've not read anything past ACOTAR because I started the second one and I just don't think I was in the right headspace for it. So I started to not like it. And I've heard so many people say, just keep going. The series gets better. And I didn't want to ruin that with like me not being in the right mindset for it. So, the only reason I'm saying this is because it reminded me of winter season, that I feel like it would be a good winter book. So I will definitely, I swear, like my squirrel brain is popping today. I'm also going to do something. I'm going to star the comment about this William, there it is, William Faulkner book and add that to the list because that sounds good. Okay. Anyway, I won't go off topic like that again. I'm sorry. Molly says, okay, I'm 100% unhinged. Same. And Jessie says, Jamie has read it as well. For House of Leaves, right? House of Leaves. Okay, perfect. And yeah, perfect. Kelly says, we're aware, Molly, but did you finish the book yet? Oh, is that what you meant? That you finished Unhinged? My bad. I thought you were saying I'm 100% unhinged. So yeah, Molly, did you finish Unhinged? Emily said, I thought it was fun. It didn't blow me away, but you were right. It's an easy read. Okay, cool. Kelly says, not a William Faulkner fan. He invented glacial pacing. I don't need a sentence that's an entire page long. That's a true story. That is a true story. Lost my place here. Jessie said the movie was great. Leo was incredible as Gatsby. I'm so surprised he didn't win an Oscar for that. Yeah, it was and I don't know if you thought it was great too, so maybe I'm justified, but I don't know if it was great because it was great or if it was great because it was new for me. That type of movie was new for me, but I think about that movie more often than I probably should, and I loved it. Amberly says, As I Lay Dying is the only book of his I've read. Someday I'd like to read more. Jean got rejected for 2 books. That's sad. That's actually very sad. Womp womp. This is the, I'm very sorry, Jean. That actually makes my heart hurt a little bit for you. Those rejection emails are always hard. They're just dumb. Just to prove us, it's an ebook. Just to prove it, all of it for us. Approve it all. This is the NetGalley announcement and TBR playlist. I will not mess up this description again this time. This is where you can find all of the announcement and TBR playlists from the host and co-host. Right? I'm pretty sure that's right. This is the host and co-host tutorials and update videos. So Jamie said that she's going to do hers probably tonight, probably upload tomorrow. I will do mine tomorrow, upload Sunday probably. So definitely check that link out. It will be posted in every single sprint that you see throughout the month of November. So make sure that you're clicking it often and looking at the new videos, giving your co-host and host and creators some support, and fun times. These are the participant TBRs and updates. So like Robin, if you are making daily or weekly vlogs about NetGalley November, make sure that you are posting that in the appropriate Discord channel so that they can be added by the lovely Christina to this playlist for all of us to go give some love to. Kelly says I can go early if you need me to. Either way, we'll go through the comments as we can. I'm not trying to rush or take it slow, so wherever we finish is fine with me. No worries, but I appreciate you. Hey to Kelly again from Christina, and here's our train with our little. Oh my gosh, how cute are those? That's so cute. Casey, you always have found the cutest emojis. Hey, back to Christina from Kelly. Christina says that was supposed to be or not OT, but I was laying down. Hey, it worked though. And the only reason I even said OT is because someone earlier said OT, and it took my brain a good 5 seconds to realize what it meant, and it was completely appropriate. So no worries. Well, welcome back. Thanks for being here at the very end of the sprint, friend. I'm just kidding. I am like on one today. Like I have not had this much like excited energy, and I can't even tell you how long. I talked to a coworker this morning, and he was like, "Are you good?" I'm like, "I've had a lot of coffee, but I haven't had coffee this afternoon." So I don't know. Maybe it's Friday. Who knows? Maybe it's because I'm sprinting. Who knows? But I love you, Corey. Corey had to socialize and got no writing done, but hubby just left and won't be home until Tuesday. So I'm hoping to get a lot done. Wow. Okay. All right. I see. We might have to do something this weekend then. Maybe we can couch rot as whatever that saying was that you told us we were last week. Couch rot and read. Jesse's laughing. Atia is off the phone, so we'll finish the street finally. Well, welcome back. I hope that your phone call went well. Kelly says, take full advantage, Corey. My husband is feeling quite neglected this month. Gotta love that. I go away often-ish, either with the kids, especially when they were younger, with the kids or by myself. And my husband never goes anywhere, like for overnight. And sometimes I'm like, just grab a friend and just go somewhere overnight. I just want the house to myself overnight, one night, just one night. I love you so much. I just want one night with no sports on TV, just quiet, maybe some Eminem in the background so I can clean my house and read just one night and then come right back, but just one night. So yes, take full advantage, Corey. Jesse says, you have to get, I know. My plan is, okay, so here's my plan. All right, let's settle in. My plan is to read ACOTAR again for book club. And then it will definitely be my, what do you call it? Side mission, side hustle, whatever you call it. With everything else I have going on reading wise. So detour. There we go. That's the word, detour. It'll definitely be my detour. So you have to keep me honest though, Jesse. If I'm not reading the series between now and like March, slap my hand, put me back on track. Christina says, remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button. And you know, the crazy thing is, like, I was talking about being unhinged. Like, I'm going to book club and there's going to be wine, so it's going to be even worse. Oh, my poor friends. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. Stop by the bar cart and get some hydration in. Yes, Robin, get your water in. If you're going to be under the covers, get your water in. Well, hello, Andrea. How are you? Welcome in. We are finishing up, but so happy to have you here. I'm very sorry for all the craziness this afternoon, this evening, but I'm so happy that you're here. As I Lay Dying was one of the most challenging books I've read because of how it's written, but I read it over 5 years ago, and I don't recall the ending very well. Oh, well, that sounds like a buddy read to me. Is that an in real life book club that you are reading the series for? We're just reading ACOTAR. That's it. But I will be continuing on with the series. But yes, it is our in real life book club. Our IRL book club, Doesn't love fantasy. And as we get so as I am reading more and able to talk about more than one type of book with the group, we are kind of uncovering like what we all like and are feeling more inclined to recommend things to people as our recommend things to the book club. And so far so good. Like people kind of the out of the box stuff, and out of the box just meaning like out of what we normally read, has gone over well. So we were talking last month, and one of the girls had just bought the book, and I was asking her if she had read it, and she's like, no. And I was like, we have to read this book together. And so anyway, long story short, we're just reading ACOTAR in December, which actually will be fun because December is when our Christmas party is. So we all bring a different kind of soup, and we all bring a different kind of cookie. So we do like a soup exchange. Like we all just like, we do muffin tins and put styrofoam cups in the muffin tins and then like taste everybody's soups. And then we do like a cookie exchange. And so I think ACOTAR will be, it's not too heavy, not too serious. I think it'll be the perfect book to talk about for that type of book club for December. So yes, it is our in real life book club, and I'm so excited. I feel like I like found a cheat code to be able to recommend this book to the book club. Like we're just so excited about it. Glenda says, thank you for hosting. I'll see you on Kelly's Sprints in a few minutes. I may just have to pop in and out of Kelly's Sprints, but yes, I will at least be in the comments for a little bit. And then I'm sprinting again tomorrow night at 6 p.m. EST. So right in about 24 hours. It's 3 hours. So we may just do one long sprint and then chat. We'll figure it out tomorrow, but yes, Glenda, I will definitely see you in the comments later this evening somewhere. Vanessa says, speaking of unhinged, Vera Valentine just did new covers where the spine of the book is door hinges. Get out of here. Like, that's so fun. Vanessa was listening to Blackthorn by J.T. Gessinger while making dinner and got to 18%. I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm glad that one, if you're enjoying it, I'm glad that one won. I was so sad that my Thorn of Roses or whatever did not win, but I'm so excited that you're having a good time with the one that won. That makes it worth it. Kelly says, see, now I feel relieved when I'm rejected for a NetGalley book. Less pressure. Okay, that's a good point. That is a good point. Oh, hey, Sarah, how are you? We are trying to finish up here and head people to Kelly. But thank you for popping in. That was very sweet of you. How are you doing? What's going on? What you doing? All the things, all the questions. Hey, Sarah from Christina. Hey, Sarah from Kelly. Hey to Christina and Kelly from Sarah. Jane has been bouncing between books and now starting to wonder if I have a muddled review. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Hey, Sarah from Glenda, and to Glenda from Sarah. Glenda is asking Jane, how are you feeling? Jane says, it was raining most of the morning and had a bit of a headache. Thanks for asking. Oh, I hope that you're feeling better. Glenda, not Linda. Yeah, sorry. Well, you're every time I say Glenda, but in my head, I say Galinda. So one day I'm going to mess up and say Galinda. Every time I have to force myself not to say Galinda. Hey, Chris, how are you? Welcome in. I have only been rejected once this year, and it was because I requested a U.S. published book. They rejected me for living in the UK. So even though I am American, hard to take it personally. Yeah. That's crazy. I mean, no matter where you live, you can still read and review the book the same. Although I don't know. I've never seen the discernment between American reviews versus UK reviews, if there's any difference. Like maybe they're trying to make sure that they hit the right demographic of people that like and didn't like the book, but that's still a silly reason to be rejected. I'm sorry. Robin says, Christina, am I putting my daily vlog videos in the right place? Just to know, Robin, I was not assuming that you weren't. I was just saying that would be a great place for people to review, to see your vlogs. So I'm sorry if it came across that way. It was not my intention. Jean says, how are you enjoying Anatomy of an Alibi? Honestly, I'm only 10% in, but I feel like it's going to be a very quick read. In the description, when they talk about the person who was unalived, that happens very, very, very quickly. And so I think there's going to be a large part of the book that's going to be kind of uncovering all the nuances between this like web of stuff that's happening. But I'm having a good time with it. I think it's going to be, I've never read anything from Ashley Elston. But if this keeps going the way it is, she will definitely be someone that I read often. I'm having a great time with it so far. But to be fair, I love thrillers. So there may be some bias there. Faithful says they've been lurking and working with you on the TV. No problem. Thanks for the sprints and company, Jen. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Robin loves, Robin just finished writing. Maybe I need a nap. Maybe that's my problem. Robin just finished writing and posting a review for a book that comes out on the 11th. All right, I have 3 minutes. Faithful says, hi to everyone in the chat, new and old. See you at the next stop, which will be Kelly. Yes, Robin, you are putting them where you're supposed to. Perfect. Livia has her husband home from work for another week because of his injury. And as Jen said, I love him so much, but I need my routine back and no more soccer games on the TV. Yeah. So my husband and I have this joke where during American football season, which is like September to February, I'm a married single mom, but during college basketball season, specifically the ACC tournament, which is in March, he's a married single dad. So it sort of evens out, but I'm tired of football. Robin says, thank you, Christina. Hey to Chris from Christina. Hey to Faithful from Glenda. Hey, Chris from Glenda. So I was telling Bree, the Booktrovert Bree on Saturday, that I will not read that type of book if I can't get the graphic audio, because I've done the Empyrean series, Fourth Wing and all that way. I did ACOTAR that way. I won't do it if I can't get the graphic audio. That is chef's kiss, the way to go, like perfection. So yes. And I'm sorry, but if the rest of the series is not in graphic audio, I won't be finishing it. It's just, for me, the way to go. I can't help it. GA is graphic audio. Hey to Chris and Sarah from Libya. Kelly says, my IRL book club reads only fantasy, horror, and sci-fi. It's been amazing. We've done sci-fi a little bit. I will say, though, my very first baby fantasy was House in the Cerulean Sea. And my neighbor and I have an offshoot thriller book club. We read a thriller every month and then go have lunch and talk about it. And she and I both were like, we're not reading this book. It's fantasy. I'm not doing it. And that she and I both agree that book is top 5 all-time favorite, hands down. So we're trying to be more open-minded about things. I don't know that I could really get them to read smut, but we're expanding a little bit. Hey, Livia from Sarah. Chris says, Jean, are most of your rejections geography based? So Chris, did they tell you why you're rejected? Sorry, Kelly, I'm sorry. I keep asking questions. Hey, Glenda from Faithful. Graphic audio is GA. GA is graphic audio. Alicia says, I'm still here. Dinner is ready. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for being here. Graphic audio. Hello from Chris to everyone. Hey, Chris from Sarah. Faithful says, oh, yes, enjoy your gathering as well, Jen. I will. I'm so excited. Thank you for hosting this leg of the journey. Have a beautiful rest of your day. You as well. Thank you always for keeping us on track and keeping us hydrated and medicated and our laundry done. We love you, Christina. Hey, Chris from Annette. Jean says, I'd say 50-50, Chris. Some of them just don't make sense to me. Hey, Glenda from Annette. Faithful says, ooh, that's one of my favorite authors, Vanessa. I got it yesterday as UK was 2 days behind. Oh, interesting. Sarah is going to be reading What We Did to Survive by Megan Lally. Nice. Thanks for the sprints, Annette. Annette says, thanks for the sprints, Jen. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Glenda says, Kelly is getting started. Okay, I'm hurrying. I promise. I don't take it hard when I get rejected. Robin is doing daily vlogs, and they're all on there. Thanks, Megan, for popping in. I appreciate you. Thanks, Livia. GA all day, every day. That's right. All day, every day. Robin says, thank you again, Christina, and thanks for the sprints. Robin, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. See, now you're speaking my language. Christina says, all the GAs of ACOTAR are on Hoopla. I love that. You're most welcome, Robin. Dee Dee's saying hello to Shimmy's in again, saying hi to everyone. Not feeling the greatest, so I'm lurking. Lurk away. Get your rest. Save your spoons. Hey, Dee Dee from Christina. Hey, Dee Dee hugs to Dee Dee from Livia. Jesse just sent me an IG. Perfect. Thank you for telling me because you know I don't get notified. Glenda says, hello, Dee Dee. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you for the sprints, Jen. No problem. Thank you for popping in. Thank you all from Dee Dee. This is, I'm talking faster than I read. That's horrible. This is Kelly's link. She just started, so pop over there as you can. Thank you all 28 of you for still being here and hanging out with my chaos. Annette says, rest up and take care, Dee Dee. Thanks, Annette. And last but not least, this is the sprint train again. Thank you all for being here. I love you so much. I will see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. Otherwise, I'll see you in the comments. Love you all. Bye.